Okay, for some reason, as I went to hit unmute, my mic did not pick up my uh anything. So that was good. Good morning, hello, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. It is, it is a day. I woke up at 4 a.m. I think. Yeah, I want to say 4 a.m. Oh. I woke up at 4 a.m. Had a really bad panic attack for about half an hour to an hour. It was not fun. And then I chilled out, sat in my bed for like an extra 30 minutes, watched some YouTube shorts, laughed, enjoyed my time, and then got up to do shit. Because I might as well. just, just like, get some shit done. And that's what I did. I cleaned out my desk, cleaned out the area on my desk. I still had like stuff from the megathon that I hadn't cleaned up on. Um, I messaged Vinder about some emote stuff. I um I was working on ideas for the channel point redeems. I'm not entirely sure yet. Still, I'm kind of like thinking about it, but also like it's hard because I don't know what to do for them. Um, I was thinking adding probably more sound bites, potential for like uh some like uh what's it called? Pop-up stuff. Like I was messing with the second cam I have. Uh so I can link channel points to anything on OBS, right? It can do stuff. It can pop stuff up and whatnot. So I could do like a a kind of check with that cam, which is nice. I did this during Megathon actually, midway through after I finished the Lego set. I did a Lego check. That was a point redeem for the last few days of the Megathon, where you could literally you could use your points to check on the Lego set, and it would show the Lego set because of the second camera that was over there. It would just literally pop it up on screen for like like 10, 15 seconds ish, and then it would go away. So I'm thinking of like other pop ups I could do, sound bites I could do, potential for that stuff. Maybe like some other kind of redeems, like something of the other, like some really cool thing, like spend big points for something. I like it. It's a weird thing to think about because I don't really know. I'm like looking at other channels, seeing what their points are, but they like kind of don't really reflect towards the content I do a lot of the times. Like for example, some of the streamers that I watch like are the some of my friend streamers like the Vinder for example or like Sayo for example. Um Kupka, for example, they'll have like point redeems for uh like you being on an ad, or you doing like a posture check, or like a uh like hydration check type stuff. Which could be interesting to have some more kind of like just random bullshit you want to do. I would feel like those are like, yeah, they're cool, but I don't know if that's like something you would want to actively spend points on, and then like whether or not I would refund those points at like the end of the month or something. Like I don't know. I like, here's the list, right? I made um today, literally, while I was while I was awake, right? So it's not a lot. Like there's a few things I can do with points. Streamer bots allows me to do like some cool shit with points. I mean, the entire megathon was kind of ran on the uh, idea of the point system, sort of. When the first megathon, I don't think you guys initially knew this, but I had StreamerBot already at this point. But for the first megathon, I had the idea to use channel points to do the timer rather than like or a timer of some sort rather than like subs and stuff like that, because I was such a small channel at that time that I didn't really care, right? So the first megathon was going to be like every 1,000 points would add 1 minute. Then at 6,000 points, you can add 5 minutes, and then like um, it'd be that or something. I don't know. Um, it it was something I played around with, but it's like um also a bit harder to keep track of, because I most of the chats I have up on screen do not take into a fact that you're using channel point redeems. So streamer Chatterino, for example, does not show when channel points are being used. OBS, for example, does not show when channel points are being used. I have to deliberately look over to my activity feed on the other monitor on Chrome that I pull up, so that I have everything there, right? Um, I don't think you guys know what this layout looks like. I can draw it up for you for a moment here. Um, so pretend, right, for a moment here. This is my 3P. Yeah, chat is pretty dumb. This is my setup, right? So you got your one monitor there. This is the main, and then we got another monitor right there. So this is like Chatterino, right? This is chat. This is Discord is down here. All right. So Discord. Okay. This is the main. This is where all the shit happens, right? Everything happens here. Gaming. This paint process. The all the browser stuff that I show. Everything happens on the main. Over here, OBS is sitting, kind of just like massive block. And then right here at this little corner is Chrome. So you might be thinking, Invalid, why the fuck are you using Chrome and Firefox? So Chrome has extensions that Firefox does not. Chrome won't have these extensions for very long because Chrome is deleting extensions. But Chrome, at the current time of writing, or at the current time of speaking, I should say, has extensions that work very, very nicely for Twitch integration stuff. Like this, for example, that pop up bottom left right here that you see on stream, that is a Chrome extension tied to OBS. I have to have Chrome open for this to work, right? It's a weird system, but I like it. It's really cool because I could pin somebody's comment like that kind of instantaneously and be like this is what we're talking about, right? Like I could be like, wait, didn't they add into Chatterino on the last update? I actually have no idea. Because that one, the one that you did, the dumb, did actually come through on Chatterino. Some of them I've seen, some of them I have not. I don't know what causes it. But yeah, it's like, it's really interesting. I like the things that I've done so far for the stream, and I want to obviously keep adding on to that. And so like this channel point redeem stuff is part of the goals to complete. There's a lot of things still on here that I have to do. Redeem rework is the first thing. Currently, new emotes have been currently talked about. I've reached out to vendor. We're getting new emotes. Hopefully, I don't know when. Probably soon. Maybe end of week. I don't know. I'll have to speak with her again today and see what the idea, how long the process might take. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff here we can actually technically delete if we wanted to, but I'm going to just leave it there just so that you see what is completed and what's not. But most of the stuff was during the Megathon, right? So it was like really easy to just be like, all right, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, 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 done. But a good portion, like 5 or 6 of these right now, weren't, right? Some of the stuff that I put up here, for example, games that I haven't finished, games and stuff that like we planned but didn't plan, but planned kind of, have fallen through. For example, the game show with Jash, right? This has yet to come into fruition because we've constantly kept pushing it back more and more and more because we haven't had the time or the people to really justify putting something like this together. And now with more and more people getting real life jobs and having like real life things to deal with, this is probably not gonna happen. It's looking impossible almost. But that's the thing that just happens, right? That's something that just comes with time, and that sucks, but it is what it is. You can't really I don't want to really force anybody to do stuff just because I'm like that kind of guy. And then there was goals here at the end. I could probably show you these. This one was a meme by Josh. He came up with this one. But there was literally like 2 more that these 2 were the last 2 that I came up with kind of just like off rip. And then Josh was like, yo, I could go to Jersey if you get 200 subs. And then I was like, Josh comes to Jersey, question mark? As a like thing. As a like meme. I didn't think it was possible, but he was like, if you told chat, they'd probably do it. But I was like, I'll put it as like on the list, but I'm not gonna tell anybody. Most of the goals were kept secret for a reason, right? Because I think it was funny coming up with some of them off rip. I did have ideas. I didn't go into this blind, even though it did seem like it in the moment. But I did have ideas. I just didn't know how I wanted those ideas to plan out at first. So initially, there was a lot of things I wanted differently. Like, for example, free spins was in the top of my head, but I wanted this at like 80 or like 100 even. Double time was also at the top of my head, and I thought maybe that would be something more like 150 or 200 possible. But then when I started noticing how many subs, like for instance, I would get at certain amounts, I was like, maybe that's not possible. I should push these back a little, and so I pushed them back to like 50 and 100, which was a good idea in fairness, right? So that, and then down here, these are the emotes so far. I think we have 15 slots. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure we do. I gave her a list of 15. Yes, we do. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna give you I was like, dude, I haven't done shit for emotes. I felt really bad because streaming has taken over my life for the last 21 days now. And I felt really bad. I was like, oh shit, that's on me. That's my B. I'm gonna text her. I'm gonna be like, all right, Vinder, this is what I'm looking for. Um, sorry for taking so long to reach out. And so I came up with these. These were a lot harder to come up with off rip than I thought they would be. I was like, all right, let me get some ideas, some inspiration from other channels. Um, what emotes they have, what's a more used emote, and then like go off that. Obviously, like for example, Frick, I think '07, probably the Pepega, maybe even the blind one, potentially even the comfy and sleeping one, depending on if I do more of those types of streams, will be used for sure. Especially if you're like a sub. And then it gives more reason to sub. To be able to like update those emotes and get them out there. That'd be good. By the way, the emotes that I currently have are going to be transitioned over to the free ones, to the like, so if you follow the channel, those are going to be their free emotes, is those two. I'm literally, it's a rework of emotes. It is a completely different style that Vinder's going to be working on, and basically kind of like more in line of just what I look like IRL, but kind of like or anime chibi-ish. I don't know how to explain that. I guess the best way is look at VTuber emotes or look at anybody who has their own emotes that are like of them but in a character. That's the best way. I can go by that. Um but yeah, I think that's going to be very interesting to plan out with her, figure out how that goes, transition into it, and then make the current emotes that we have now into the free ones, just so that followers have something, and you don't have to necessarily sub, and then we can keep those emotes around because I do still like turtles as part of like um, an emote thing, but I think having that around, and I might even get another free emote probably of my dog and my cat because I can have 5 free emotes and I have 3 currently, and I think one of my dog and one of my cat could be Pog. So we'll see, right? It's a lot of things to catch up on. It is a Tuesday after all. I felt like yesterday I didn't really talk about a lot of those things that I kind of have had going in my mind for the last 21 days, but I have done a lot off stream to kind of just like push it in a certain direction that I'm feeling comfortable with. I don't want to rush into something and then be like, shit, why did I do that so quickly and then like regret that decision later in line. I kind of wanted to take it slow and ease off on it, which is good. I've been pacing myself, especially now that I'm like basically streaming every day at the current moment. I don't know if that will still be a factor as days continue, by the way. Right now I'm feeling great. Streams are doing fantastic. I love it so much, and I don't see myself stopping anytime soon. So for the time being, it's good. It's all good. Whether or not it changes is completely in the air. However, enough of my yapping. I hope that hasn't like been weird at all. But I'm gonna jump into this time guesser, and we're gonna try to figure out what year this is. There's MTV in this billboard in the background. This looks America. They have a Fat Joe picture. It is a .com. There's Toys R Us in the background. There's a fucking Toys R Us advertisement in this background. Bro, this is like it's got to be like 2012. This looks like New York almost from this background. Could it actually be New York? Oh, I think it is. 2012 New York? Possible. Hard to tell without any tech, but also kind of easy to tell without any tech. Cuz like you immediately think, "Oh, no tech." It's definitely like 2010s ish. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's like a 2010, 2008 maybe phone. Probably could even be sooner. Could be '06. Oh, nothing specific from anybody else, I don't think. Nobody else is holding anything. Yeah, they have the fucking Game Boy. Your favorite shows on the Game Boy. That's got to be like that's got to be even earlier than like '06, '08. Oh god. Fucking Game Boy? Jesus Christ. Okay, we know this is New York. I think this is probably Times Square, but if I had to guess, it's most likely in front of Madison Square Garden, if not in front of like somewhere in Times Square. We can go in between and go like here, and it wouldn't cost us too many points to guess either or. It could be somewhere else, but I think it's like somewhere around here. This would be the more popular area. '05, and it was in front, like kind of closer to Times Square than anything else. Fans of Paris Hilton and Chad Michael Murray waving enthusiastically as a cameraman for the MTV show Total Request Live films from a window above. Jesus Christ. '05 is crazy. Yeah, that's a wild one. Okay. Interesting picture. We have some words here. Maybe German? Not entirely sure about that one though. Kai Hari. Kai Hari. Sounds kind of Polish, no? Could be. Nothing on that. Nothing on the license plate that I can tell off rip. None of these license plates are very clear from this side. No way I'm in hell am I reading that. You see the sign again? Yeah, give me 1 second. Sampo on the building there. Kai Hardy? I think it's probably a store if I had to guess, but it sounds more Polish than Russian. Or German, I should say, not Russian. But look at the clothing. Look at the things they're wearing. It kind of... Maybe this could be like a... Maybe this could be like a Belgium area? Potentially? I don't think it's Austria, although... Not seeing anything else. This is VAC on it. VAC. It's gonna sound wild, but somewhere near Turkey. Anything else on them? Somewhere near Turkey. Like Bulgaria? Romania could be a good guess, actually. Kaihari. The umlik above the A is the thing that's giving me a little bit of a interesting. Is that's what the umlik, right? I keep calling it an umlik. I feel like I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm right. That is what it's called, yes? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if there's a letter behind this poll or not. But there probably is. Kaihari. I feel like I've never confirmed or denied the umlik accusations. We could go for Romania here. But Romania doesn't really have, like, that thing above the A. They have a different thing above some of the A's that they use. They have, like, the down arrow or up arrow. They don't really have the, like, double dot umlik thing. I think it could be higher up. Probably maybe Hungary. Look at the buildings. Oh yeah, these in the mirror, you mean? And that kind of gave me a thought of Belgium for a moment, but I'm not sure. Could be like a Denmark? Like North Germany, Belgium, Denmark. Hmm. Yeah, it could be like a Norway, Finland, Sweden kind of angle. Although I don't think it's tough because I don't think it's Finland. Just because of the outfits and the spelling isn't like kind of all over the place. I mean, there's this word that I can't really read, but it's extremely long and it's like a bunch of letters. So it makes me kind of think it could be like a Sweden, Finland, Norway thing because they do kind of just bundle a shit ton of letters together and call it a word. And then they expect other people to just like agree with it. It's tough, 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 tough. No license plate information, which kind of sucks this round. Nothing really else giving us anything. This is definitely looking like the 70s, 80s potentially. Just because of the car to our left and then the bus on the background. 60s, you think? I mean, the fits don't really seem very 60s, but maybe. Rich part of the Europe? Could be. Could be a rich part in the 60s, yeah. If it's rich, we would think like central city, so like Stockholm, Helsinki, Bergen, stuff like that. Probably even in Oslo if it's in Norway. Would you consider Copenhagen also rich? Probably, right? I mean, I feel like they have a rich history. Hmm. They do have that like A umlik thing on the top of Finland. Ooh. I mean, they have it too in like Sweden and Norway, I think. But like that makes me just want to guess like in between these two. Like it makes me want to put it here just to hope that it's one of these two areas closest to the shore and I don't lose too many points on it. But if it ends up being really far into Finland or if it ends up being like Copenhagen, for example, I'm screwed. I am screwed. I'm going to go with, I think, 68, 69 for the memes. 65 maybe. Yeah, pick isn't bad. I definitely can't read it either. Don't worry. Go for it. 68. We were pretty close on the guess of it being close to the shore. Not bad. We'll take that. That's insane. Finland it was. Where exactly is this in Finland? Tampere. I have no idea. Looks pretty sick though. And 1968, not bad. We actually could have gone with the meme and been 1 year off versus being 3 years off. That's crazy to think about. That is crazy to think about. Okay, that is Switzerland's flag there. Ooh, I'm not. Is that you? That's not Ukraine's. I'm not entirely sure who has the little triangle with the white blue. I don't think I can make out what flag this is. There's no way in hell, right? I have nothing to go off of. It's like literally a black line on a white flag. I don't think it's anything. It took me a second to be like, what is this? It is a giant cigarette container with two cigs at poking out. It's an advertisement. It's an advertisement for cigarettes. They have two of these big boys. Holy shit. Okay. There's Zurich on this here. Long Islands. FCZ. I hate those two letters in the same spot because it makes it hard to pronounce. Not seeing anything else. Just these flags. Just the Zurich. And then the FCZ posters. What's up, Hollis? I don't know this flag too well. I keep thinking Ukraine. Is that because Ukraine has like similar colors? Tell me at least that like Ukraine has similar colors to white, black, and blue. All Slav states have blue. It's like a weird. It's weird because this the flag is rotational. From our point of view, it looks like this block is a line, but it's a triangle. It actually is just like a small triangle going like this, going back over here, and then it's white and blue. That's a BS flag or something. It's got to be like a club flag. Maybe it could be. I mean, I know this is Swiss. Is it not folded in their shadow? No, it wouldn't. Because you can see clearly that this is a shadow. This right here is the shadow. And then you can see that shadow goes up towards the dark blue. It is folded, but that means that this is not. This is still the triangle. It's still a dark blue. It's a darker blue than this one is. Hmm. Why does this photographer look like Mark Ruffalo? Do you see it? You don't know who Mark Ruffalo is? How do you not know who this man is? You see it? Do you see it now though? That is this Mark Ruffalo? Nah, Mark Ruffalo was in some good movies. Adventures played him dirty. But Now You See Me was good. Shutter Island was good. Fucking what else has he been in? That's been really good. Begin Again, I've never seen. Um but yeah, Now You See Me, Now You See Me 2 was really good. Um Begin Again. Iron Man 3. Shutter Island was amazing. Zodiac? I didn't know he was in that. I think I watched Zodiac, didn't I? I don't know what else here I've actually seen. But good movies. He's in a lot of shows too that are like really, really good. But I haven't watched many of the shows that he's in, so I can't really comment on that. Um, I've just heard that they're good. So either way, are we actually in Zurich? That'd be crazy if we were. There's no way, right? It's saying Zurich doesn't automatically mean we're in Zurich. But like the only real flag that we've seen so far is the Swiss one. The other flags feel like placebos. They don't feel real. I have no idea what stadium this is going to be in. I don't know. I kind of just want to guess Zurich and call it good enough. Um, they're advertising smokes. So I'm going to say like probably like the 90s. Judging from this camera as well, it could also be like early 90s maybe. It says Basel and Zurich on the can. Yeah, it kind of does on the clock. But I'm not gonna look for Basel unless I find it right here. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like maybe early mid 90s. Probably like it could also be like late 80s technically, but I'm gonna say 95. It feels like a 95. 72 is crazy. I did not think 72. Wow, you get 0 for that year? I was 20 years off. Where the fuck is this? It's still in Switzerland. Where is this? Bern? FC Zurich players lifting the Schweizer Cup, Swiss Cup, after beating FC Basel 1-0 in the cup final. Burn. At 72 is wild. For a picture that looks like this, I would not assume 72. I don't know a lot about soccer to like, or I guess football, to like know whether or not like this is an old picture, I guess. This is a good picture for 72. I'll admit that. That's crazy. The SIG marketing, yeah, but that's been around since like the 60s. And that didn't leave until like 2000 maybe. Like it was still around in the 90s. Like I remember I remember seeing old magazines of like cigarette advertisements on them, and then the year being like 1996. District of Columbia. He is American. He doesn't know our struggles. This is a very confusing picture. Why are we in like what looks like the president's motorcade? Are we in a complete? We're in a different country though. Who even is this? I don't even know which president this is. I can't tell. I don't know which one is meant to be the president. I don't know. I don't know this far back. Kind looks French. I don't think these are French words though. This looks more Spanish than French, but I could be wrong. Yeah, because Tulio Martini, Jose Maria White sounds very Spanish. It might be Julio Martini, to be honest. Probably Spain, and maybe just because they're on horse seems really off. Doesn't really give me Spain vibes though, but I could be wrong. Anything up here? Not really. I think this would be Madrid, no? No, I think it would be Barcelona. If it had to be anywhere in Spain. Oh yeah, Atma. Dude, my mouse is still not on the Amazon truck yet. That ships to everybody's house. I'm very upsetty. I wanted my mouse. Have I watched yesterday's shenanigans? For what? Hmm. Gulf America and Mars. Oh no, I don't. I stopped caring about politics 4 years ago. We discussed politics like 6 months ago. Yeah, and I talked about how I felt about politics then, and still, I still don't care for it. I just like, like politics feels like the cousin you don't want at your birthday party. That's what politics feels like. They never get the invite, yet they show up anyways. That's me. You're the cousin that people don't want their birthday parties. What did you do that made you this way? Okay. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. um, Spain, probably right. Barcelona, most likely. Madrid, maybe. Hmm. If it's Madrid, if it's between Madrid and Barcelona, I think going in between the two would be a good idea here to save on points because we did lose a lot in the last round. Give flags on the car. It's the American flag and then a flag with a bunch of stars all around it. Which is I don't think it's Spain's flag, but it's nothing in South America. It could literally just be Washington D.C.'s flag. Cuz I think there's a variation of Washington D.C. that literally just has stars all around in a circle. Guys on the horses. I couldn't find anything on them that like resembled their country. That it could be like just a like a celebrative thing where like if somebody important comes around, you get on the horse. There's nothing on these guys that pinpoints anything specific. It could be literally any Hispanic area. It's hard to tell. This seems more Spain, but it could also be somewhere in South America because it looks kind of, I don't want to say disheveled, but it looks like it doesn't give off the vibes of Spain. Like Spain is supposed to be glamorous, really like ecstatic, bright. This This makes me think we're in like Portugal or Argentina. Like that's what it makes me think. It's just Julio Martini and Jose Maria White. They are architects to this building that they're building for something. It doesn't say what, but Vicente de Villa Julios, he is the constructor. He's the guy in charge of building this building. The other one, further, there's nothing on here. I saw ACA. I can't read whatever this says. There's nothing on here. And this building is illegible. There's no way you're telling me that you can read this. Yeah, it could be club something, but there's no way. Mr. Binvalid, I need advice. Club Argentina? Could be. Argentina is a good guess, because I genuinely do think this could be Argentina, just because of the way it looks. It could be Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires has, like, very significant, like, dirt road areas and stuff like that. Like, they're not necessarily dirt, but they're paved, but not paved well, right? The homes and stuff do look pretty similar to this in Argentina. We've seen a lot of stuff coming out of Argentina in Time Guesser that looks exactly like this. So it could definitely be in Argentina. I'm also thinking it could possibly be like an Ecuador or Venezuela. That's the only ones I can think otherwise. I have no idea which one of these guys is meant to be the president if this is the president's motorcade. It says District of Columbia as their license tag. If the president's in here, I have no idea which one it is. I have no clue. Because I was thinking it was this guy, but I don't know who this guy is because I don't see his face. I only know his face. It could be Jimmy Carter. Yeah, Jimmy Carter could be in here, but I don't see where he is. People are thinking it's Eisenhower. I doubt it. I don't know. I don't even know what Eisenhower looks like anymore. I don't think it's Kennedy. Kennedy, there's no way in hell. Kennedy looks a lot younger. This guy's definitely not Kennedy. It's like, I don't know, man. Danny, what is your advice, by the way? What do you need advice for, I guess? What is your advice? What do you need advice for? Um yeah, it's like it's interesting. It's interesting. I have no idea. Argentina in the late 50s, you think? Could be just because of the working conditions, maybe. None of them are wearing hard hats. No, like, real safety up there. Giving you a DM. Do you want me to talk about this on stream? Basically, I want to get a big, massive dildo, but my chair cannot support the weight of the dildo. How do I make it so that the chair doesn't fall over? Get a new chair. Okay, no, but actually, he wants to get a Thrustmaster T248 wheel, but he has a teensy problem. His desk has a weird lip. This is the lip. It is about 1.4, I'm assuming, centimeters, and not inches. Unless you actually wrote this in inches. That's crazy to think that you wrote this in inches. I don't immediately assume American fucking writing when I see like somebody from the UK send this. Okay. um what is the thrust? I need to look up what the Thrustmaster T248 wheel looks like. Thrustmaster T 248. This thing has like so my wheel has like the little feetsies at the bottom, right? That like you can clip onto the desk. So this lip could actually work in your advantage because like you can claw into this lip, and that would be really good for like holding it onto something so that you don't have to have an external thing. You have this? Oh, does it not have that? I need to like watch this video or something. Do they have like a good representation of the wheel? Like the full wheel? They don't even show off the entire wheel. They show off like the front, but they never peek the back. This is it. This is it. This is the wheel. What the fuck, man? Well, my thinking is that for it to be able to fit, but I think it would come out too far from the desk, so it wouldn't be very stable. Excuse me, sorry. I need to see what these look like on a fucking desk. Here we go. This guy right here. No, he has such a good shot, but he covers it up by the text. Son of a bitch. Oh, it doesn't. So mine is different, right? So, let me paint you a picture of this. The Logitech, right? The the wheel, right, is here. And then its base goes like this and then comes down and then goes like this. And it has like these little things that you can attach to like your desk. You basically like screw these into your desk, basically, essentially, right? Not necessarily like with screws. It's just like little knobs that you turn so that you tighten it towards the desk. Um, that's not the same. That is not the same. Yeah, this kind of like this. Yeah, that can be very problematic. And there's no way to like move this or like I I would think turning the table would be a good idea because if there's no lip on the side of the table, you could turn the table like 180 and have the lips be your left and right. But then it adds like weirdness because um now your table is technically shorter than it's meant to be. It's like not as long as you expect. It's I guess longer but shorter. Yeah, it's not really good because of how rectangles work. So turning the table is probably not a good idea. Ugh. No, it's like an actual thing outside the table. Like this is a part of the table. You can't like move the table back and then this gets recessed. This is out of the table. Like this leg here is permanently attached to this part of the table, for example. Um so like with my table, right? My legs technically aren't attached to this table because I never got to be able to drill them in. So technically, I could move this table so that the legs are recessed rather than like it being out and about. Yeah, it's a full side, I think. Yeah, sawing a hole. It depends how thick this wood is too. If you're using like a wood table. It depends how thick the table is. You don't sawing this or like drilling a hole through it is it's just gonna take way too much time. And then once you've done that, you have to really commit because I did that for my what's it called? My monitor stand, right? I drilled a hole through this table, and so that I had a place for the monitor stand to go, right? Otherwise, there was no way I could do it. There's other monitor stands where you can attach it to the table, but I wanted more support than just like a little bracket, right? I wanted it to be like fucking in. So I drilled a hole, did all that nonsense so that it would be more secure into the table, right? So the front view, yeah, it's kind of like a drawer in a sense, except you can't put this lip back in. And it's the entire table, which fucking sucks. Yeah, that would make this a lot harder to do. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. I see why some people use external shit for it now. Yeah, he's probably not home. Take a picture of it. Yeah, that's why I think about the Logitech is that you can kind of just bunk it in. Um, but I don't know now. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, getting a wheel stand would be good. I don't have one. I thought about getting one. Um, but they can be pricey sometimes. They can be pricey. And it's weird because they're like hard to manufacture. So like sometimes they take forever. They can take months to arrive to your house. Um, so it's really like yeah, finding a place to store. If you do go for a wheelbase, I would recommend try and find one that is foldable, so that's a lot easier to just put into like a closet or something like that. They will probably take even longer to arrive, but it's worth it at the end of the day. Because then you'll be able to just like fold it up, put it away, and that's just the nicety of that. Okay. Anyways, Buenos Aires in probably the 60s. What is this, by the way? What is she doing? This is like bubbles. It's not bubbles. It kind of looks like just random paper. Looks like paper or something that she threw at this guy. Or this guy. I don't know. Who the fuck is a president anymore? I'm going to say 1960. Fuck it. Go for it. Oh! Holy shit. A woman throwing confetti towards President Dwight D. Eisenhower. Oh, it was D. Eisenhower. Motorcade in Buenos Aires Eisenhower was on a goodwill tour of Latin America to strengthen diplomatic relations and to counter the influence of communism during the Cold War. My goddamn communist rights being thwarted yet again. Oh my, hello. Is this New York in your background? No, it's fucking Seattle. That's LA. That's California. Recruitment for the army? The mountain system for the Logitech smaller? I mean, it's two things. What was it? Logitech. What do I have? The G920, right? I don't remember exactly. But yeah, you see these little legs? You could just push into the... Yeah, so here is a decent image, I guess, kind of. It's like really bad. But you see these like little legs? You can just push that into the desk. And then there's like these little things at the top that you screw so it tightens to the desk. Yeah, kind of like this. Yeah, you tighten from the top. And then it goes up into the desk. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, you could easily use that lip to your advantage. That'd be a very good advantage. General Electric, that's it? This is all we get, huh? Is Callie in your background? Are you? You look familiar, but I don't know. This could be Hollywood if I had to guess. I'm gonna say like, I don't know, here? It could be between West Hollywood and Hollywood or Beverly Hills, probably. I mean, they're literally giving me a picture of a woman inside of a building with nothing else to go off of. There's nothing else here. Could go with the G229. Only 200 will work for the PS5 I eventually get for GT7. Yeah. It's not very expensive. Honestly, I think it's like the best budget racing wheel, but like I've only had one, and that's the only one I've had, and it's worked wonders for me. So like, if you're not trying to go big, right? It's either two directions for racing wheels. You either get a really low budget one to start off with, or you go big and go home type deal where you get like the best of the best and then work off that instead. Because that would be easier rather than like having to upgrade, like buy once type bullshit, right? Buy nice so you don't have to buy twice. Um, anyways, back to this. Cali in the background. Does that mean anything? Does that actually mean we're in Cali? Is the thing. Probably not, right? Like We could be literally anywhere else. And it's just like a meme that we're in Cali. Hmm. Um, thoughts, thoughts, thoughts. Do 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 do. I don't know what year this could be. Fucking 70s? Stop saying it. Continue watching. YouTube, I hate you. I want you to know this. I hate you. Could be the 70s. Could be the 60s. Just because of the military stuff that's around here. Or it looks like military stuff. I'll go with like 56, 55 maybe. Could be it. I don't know. LA, somewhere in LA, Hollywood, somewhere over here. Go for it. 56. 58. Oh, I was down here. Hollywood actress Barbara Payton appearing in a court to file for divorce with her fourth husband, George Provas. Barbara Payton. Barbara Payton. Who the fuck are you? Barbara Lee Payton was American for her stormy social life and battles with alcohol abuse and drug addiction. No idea who this was. What's up, Nina? 42.9. Not bad. I don't care about your fucking updates right now. Fourth husband? Yeah. She was just built different, I guess. 43.55. Not a bad start. Not a bad start indeed. Oh, alrighty. Oh. God, so much copium. So much cope. Do we have dates yet? I just I just want times, you know. Damn. Is it official that this is not getting broadcasted live? They don't even have like the days for it, so I'm assuming it's not. Uh I'm itching for the F1, man. Just want to watch racing. Yeah, the only one we were really far off of was the 23-year one. Like that's a wild thing. That was in the 70s or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. Yeah, in the 70s when it when I guess 90s. Oh well, it is what it is. I didn't check if I had any updates. Should have done that beforehand. I wanted to end yesterday at level 20. I didn't get to end yesterday at level 20. Now I'm not entirely sure what I want to end today at. I think we just go with it. Just like go with the flow. Figure it out. But we need to like lock the fuck in today. Because we have so many things to do. I feel like we have so many things to do. So just get them done. I think I'm meant to be in Ratchet right now. I'm actually meant to be up here. So I'll go to Crossroads. Fly over to Crossroads.
Farewell.
Because I'm meant to be over by Stone Talon. So I'll fly over, figure out, make our way towards Stone Talon. Oh, God. Fucking hell, man. Ow. I like. Ugh. Felt like weird pierce on my shoulder as I went to go fucking stretch. That did not feel great. Ugh. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, I can't believe today's Tuesday. I don't know why. I figured the week would go a lot faster than it has been so far. Like, I thought it would be like Thursday by now. God, I feel like this microphone stand is not as long as I thought it was originally. So I might have to end up moving it like to this side of the desk rather than that side of the desk. But it's fine at the end of the day. It's not the end of the world, but it is a little bit of a pet peeve. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh. A good thing about level 20 is I get blink, so it make traveling a little bit faster. Not as fast, but tiny bit. So that would be good at least. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I haven't been to a trainer, I guess. Like, why do I still have rank 2 Frostbolt if I already know how to learn rank 3? I mean, I'm gonna learn how to know rank 4 in just a moment, so it's like kind of pointless, I guess, but it would have been nice. I also get my teleports at level 20, which is gonna be very, very nice to be able to just teleport around everywhere. Especially for like world buff drops. Ugh. Oh boy. God, I wish I had grabbed something to eat before I started stream today. I was thinking in the back of my mind, I was like, I should get food. But nothing was open that early. I was awake at like 4 a.m. So I was like, shit, what am I gonna do? And then I ended up not being able to get food because nothing was open. So that sucks a little bit. But now my stomach is a little bit complaining that I'm hungry, which is better than complaining when I would eat something and then it like would try to kill me. You know, so that's good. I'm glad that like that hasn't happened in a while now. I've been keeping myself very, very aware of what I eat now, which is kind of just like forced me to be way healthier than usual. And on top of that, um, what's it called? I'm losing a little bit more weight now, which is something I didn't really plan on. Like, I didn't really want to lose as much weight as I've been losing. But I guess it makes sense when, like, your diet drastically changes overnight. You go to, like, eating... Because I spent, like, basically... I don't know... 5-6 days trying to figure out what kind of routine I wanted to go for. And then, obviously, like, during that time... I wasn't entirely sure what I could or could not eat. So I just would eat nothing for like 3 days or 2 days sometimes. It wouldn't be nothing, but it would be like this is like basically nothing. Um so that was something that was interesting to have to deal with. And then as I grew more comfortable with trying to figure out better foods, styles, cooking methods, um, I was like, oh, okay, this could work. This could definitely work in my favor. I could 100% uh, get used to it being like this. And then I would look up like tons of different things about the nutritional facts, read up on so much of that stuff, and then kind of go from there. And it's helped me really like just build upon the like current mind of thinking of how I want to organize my food intake. And now I eat like basically every day now. Like I have a meal a day still. Like what about a meal, maybe two sometimes if I'm feeling it a day, but I'll eat something very specific that'll be good for me to eat, um, rather than like having something really shitty and that would taste or not necessarily taste, but that would be bad for me. What do I want to do here? I need to get Grim Totem Brutes and Grundig Dragon Dark Cloud. I don't exactly know how to start this, so I'm just gonna first off get this guy out of the way by making him come to me. Is he not gonna come over here? Seriously? They don't path like down the... That sucks. Okay. Just gotta fight it where it is then. That's a bit annoying. Cause like I don't want this guy to social aggro. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try Liam's trick. Going this and then hitting this guy. Seems that makes much of a difference. The damage I'm taking. Kind of, but not really.
Health warning.
Shut up. Health warding. Didn't seem as efficient. Maybe I was wrong. I need to get this guy out of the way. Otherwise, he's gonna be very, very annoying.
I need to target something first.
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. There's a brute. This is good for me. This is even better now that I've cleared everything around the area. Don't have to worry about any social aggros here. Do I need help with this escort box, dude? Probably. The problem is I need to kill these brutes first, apparently. There's guys already waiting at this escort, and I don't see any other brutes anywhere, which means they've wiped everything so far. And that's a problem. I have no idea. Okay, that just pulled one. Good. This will definitely pull both. So let's go over. Hello. Here. Try to pull this one guy. I think I can from that distance. Not if he pats like that, I can't. Oh, never mind. His friends don't care. His friends are like El Bozo. This guy's dying right in front of us. I probably can't pull this guy solo. Try. Yep, definitely can't. All of you. Back on the other guy. Freeze you. Nice. I honestly thought that Pat was gonna come over here and I was gonna be so screwed. Because I had no mana there and I would have to back out. Do you not have work today, Nino? Oh, you're at work. How are you gonna help me with a escort quest? I feel like an escort quest needs attention. Server's going down in 15 minutes? Wait, why? Oh, maintenance. I forgot today's Tuesday. Fuck. Okay. Then I need... What the... How long is it going down for? Is it more than an hour? Or is it about an hour, I should say? Around an hour? I can hearth. Can I really not? Seriously? I have no other way around this. I don't really want to get into a fight right now because... Okay, this one I could probably take. I thought that this guy had people around him that could social aggro, but he does not. Okay, well, if it's going down in 15, then I probably don't want to be here. Unless I can just log out here and be safe. That'd be a crazy spot to log out, just like right here. Fuck, I forgot about that, man. I I kind of don't want to stay here because of rested. I want to get the rested. I think I just hearth. Fuck it. I think I just hearth. Stay in cap T. Do my dailies. For now. God damn it. I always forget about Tuesdays, man. Fuck you. Always forget about Tuesdays. All right, where's Time Guesser? All right. Um. Hmm. No, it can't be noise. Money with an I at the end. um, Hindu? No, that wouldn't even be it because the I is in the middle. Is that even how you spell Hindu? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess a completely different word. Rough. Just to get more letters out there. Chi? That sucks. It's not really a whole lot. I was really hoping for more than that. I could do clammy. Clammy is not a word. Fuck. I kind of just want more letters. Flamey? Not a word. Flamey. Okay. That's crazy. No A? What? Knife? No, it can't be knife. Has to start with a G, I feel. Right? Chin? No, can't have the N at the middle, though. If N is not in the middle, then it has to start with N. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, it ends in ing, I think. Yeah, it's literally something something ing. It has to be. No, there's no L. That's why I did all the other words was to get rid of some weird ones. What? Um, wait, this is such a good song. That's a completely change of pace. Jesus Christ. Uh, what the fuck is this? Uh, Need to try something with ing at the end. The problem is, I guess, just to confirm if it's there. Bling. Yep, it is. It literally is. What the fuck is this? What are these letters? Q W T J K Z X Z C V D T. What the? Those are the only letters left. I'm even trying to find like words that or like something that it repeats a letter, but I can't even find that, bro. I know a way to get rid of some letters though. Twink. Okay. This sucks. J JDQ ZXCV. Icing? Oh, maybe. I hate that. I hate it so much. Anyways, kinda wet. Your mom. Anyways, standoffish. Creature on a lifeboat with pie in the life of pi. Less than 90 degrees. Obtuse. Or is it acute? I think it's acute, right? Acute angle? What blank is new? What hasn't been processed if it's raw? Character who climbs through the looking glass. Tycoon. One's working with meters and feet. I was thinking like electrician, but no. Construction worker? Oh. Complimentary. Free? Kinda wet. 4 letters. This can't be soggy. Um. What blank is new? Character who climbs through the looking glass. Creature on a lifeboat with pie and standoffish with an F at the end. Standoffish. hasn't been processed if it's raw. It hasn't been processed if it's raw. What does tycoon even mean? What kind of hint is tycoon? I thought I got an update for my fucking package. It's not. It's not an update for my package. It's a stupid ass email. Uh. Let me think. What blank is new? One's working with feet, meters, and feet, and it has a T in it. One's working with meters and feet. What blank is new? Standoffish. Kinda wet. But hasn't been processed if it's. Maybe one down could be something with computers. I don't think it's talking about ore or dirt, etc. What hasn't been processed if it's raw. Data? If we're talking computers, right? I can't spell data. I really can't spell data. Kinda wet. Oh, that's damp then. If this is data. Tycoon starts with an M. Huh? One's working with meters and feet. And it starts with a P? Has a T in it? Hmm. Character who climbs through the looking glass. This is from a show or a movie? I don't remember if I watched this. Character who climbs through the looking glass. Starts with an A. Has a C in it. Standoffish. But blank is new. Outs? What else is new? This poets? I get it now. Meters and feet. I hate that. What the fuck is this? Standoffish? Creature with pie. It's gotta be like a tiger. Tycoon. That's mogul. Oh, it's Alice. Aloof. fuck does that even mean? Okay, sure. Sure. Connections. Mogul? Yeah, mogul. Like a tycoon, a mogul. Yeah. I got that at the end. I didn't understand that to begin with. I see dig shovel. I see sand. I see crack. Could be part of shovel and dig. Maybe. Plow. Plow, shovel, dig. It'd be weird if like these two were together though. I do see salt and pepper. The word no. I like that. I like that a bit. Hmm. Who barb model. Miniature octopus crack. Slight dig sand. Doll who shovel figure. Plow barb model. No. Miniature doll model figure. Ooh, that could be a good one. Yeah. Miniature. I didn't even think about that. Doll figure model. Ooh, yeah. Small likeness. Okay, that's not exactly where I thought that would go, but that works, I guess. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. Like, okay. Sure. 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 Um, plow, shovel. Um, I don't know what this would be. Plow, shovel. There's nothing here. I can think dig sand, maybe? Dig sand? Potentially? One. What the fuck? Crack, maybe? No. Is it sand or is it dig? Salt? What does salt have to do with it, though? Does salt have any relevance with any of these three? Kind of. This is like for snow, I guess. You don't use sand for snow, though. Do you? I've never heard of using sand. I guess if you don't have salt, you use sand. Go for it. Used to clear snow. Yeah, look at that. You do in Utah? Oh, that makes sense because you're Utah. Dig, and that's all I got. What is barb, slight, crack, no pepper, who, barb, octopus, dig, barb, who, Octopus. Pepper? No. I feel like there's got to be a random assortment of things, right? The last thing is always going to be like some bullshit, right? So maybe I find the weirdest shit, like pepper and octopus with like no. And then maybe barb? But then what is dig hoose like crack? The hell could that be? Octopus, barb, pepper, crack? I feel like no makes more sense to just throw in there. I don't know why. It just does. Because it's like it's out of there. I mean, there's no reason for no to be here right now. No is like the odd one out currently. I'm gonna try this. One. What? Okay, that makes me even more confused. One. What the fuck is this? Pepper octopus. Pepper octopus. Pepper and octopus. What do pepper and octopus and no have in common? Try with crack. Not one. Okay, no is part of it. Would barb not be it then? Because if it's not crack, then it has to be who? It has to be. What the fuck is this? This makes no sense to me. Doctors in pop culture? That I hate that. What is this? Put down. Oh. Like I take a dig at you. I take a crack at you. I've never heard the terms barb or slight for that though. The doctors in pop culture though. That's crazy. What the fuck is Doctor No? Doctor No. Jesus Christ, it's a 007 reference. Of course it is! I hate my... You don't say. Cheer? Oh, wait, that's... Land. Sads. Dirt. Shit. Oh, cherry. Oh, well, that's actually a thing. This is gonna be like colors. Shit. Or like maybe because I can kind of almost see blueberry, but like I can't go anywhere from this and then nowhere from this. So it makes it hard. But like the E is there. Like blueberry could be a thing. Could strawberry ever be a thing? Also kind of close. I can go here and then I lose it. Give me a sign, a signal. That's crazy. What? Boss? What is this? Fat? What? What is this theme about? Huh? I've lost the plot. Like I don't know what this is. What even is this? Major. I didn't. Am I okay? Where are we even? What are these? Are these references to something? Tuba. They. I can almost make database. Dat be. That blah. Strud. Stub. Lacardi. Nope. I don't know what the hell this is then. I don't even know what the fuck Lacardi is. Like the first thing that came to mind though. Carla D. Car- Relax the dick. Dick. Dracula. Nope, can't do that. What is this? Lard? Laracid? Laracid? What the hell is this word? What? I, dude, I am losing my goddamn mind. I apparently just don't know anything. Radical? Can I even do that? Radical. Something slang. Dated slang? What the hell is cherry? Tubular. How is major dated slang? Radical, I can understand. Fresh, dated slang? What is cherry? What is boss? Fat, I know. That's like fat ass, right? That's basically what that kind of means. Or essentially. Fresh, I don't know. Radical, I know. Major, I don't know. Tubular, I know. Cherry, I don't know. Like, what the hell is cherry? Major. Fresh. The fuck does that mean? We do that one later. First, a quick game of Movie Idol. Oh god. Some history movie? I have no idea. Skip. Saving Private Ryan? No. It looked like that was him at the end. No, something about World War II. I have no idea. I have no idea. Skip again. One more. Excuse me. Yeah, the swastika is in there. It's World War II-esque. I don't know what movie this is. I have no idea. I've seen a lot of based on real life movies. This could be Oppenheimer for all I know. Like, it's not, but this could be like freaking. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't have enough context. Based on a true story. Something about Adolf. Something about World War II. 20th Century Fox. Just give it to me. Monuments Men. See, I saw this man, and I thought Saving Private Ryan. Because this is all I know him from. I didn't know he was in another fucking movie that was like that. 80% on the PlayStation 2. And it's a JRPG. Oh, I have no fucking idea what this is. Oh 04? What? I give up. Star Ocean to the end of time. Sure. 5.5 pounds of Fuji apples. They're typically like about $1 or $2 per pound at my grocery store. Well, it's gone now, so you knew it. I went so fast. So this is probably like $4.99. Okay. $5.99. Okay. $6.99. What? It's $6? It would give it to me. It was $6. It's $6.50. $6.49 for 5 pounds. That's a bit pricey. This looks like a nice house. It's got some greenery around it. I'm gonna say 1.5 mil. Okay, way lower. 375K. A little bit lower. It's a condo in North Carolina. 325. Little bit higher. 350. Little bit higher. Huh? It's between 350 and 375. 369. Sold for $368. Okay. Okay. Sure. 2019, 1.1 billion views. And this is easy. So I should totally know this from like the first beat. I am not sure. That is like the weirdest guitar I've ever heard in my life. This like the guitar you hear midway through the song. Or like at the end. The synth made me lose all my train of thought. What the fuck? This is a song I haven't heard in forever. I don't know what the name of the song is. It sounds very familiar though. God, it's the one fucking fuck. That one I think, right? No. Yeah, fuck. I don't know what the name of the song is. I don't, Dude, I don't know what the name of the song is. I don't know what the name of the song is. Mm, da, 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 da. Yeah, it was this song. Fucking hell. Memory. I don't know what the name of the song is. I have no idea what this song is called. I have no clue. Recollections is the fucking hint. The memory. Something about memories. Is it Maroon 5? Is it really just called Memories by Maroon? It is. Sorry, I'm vibing. Anyways. Bro, that's from fucking Smash. Is it not? No. Yeah, no, I think it is, right? That isn't that the intro to fucking Smash? That's like literally the not Melee. Wasn't it? Wait. I'm trying to think now. Is it the intro or is it one of the themes that they play? Oh god. I think it's just the intro. It's not? Oh, is it a different game I'm thinking of? Maybe this is the other Mario game I'm thinking of. The fucking Galaxy one. God, why do they use this intro in like every Mario game? I hate it so much. No, it's not Galaxy because Galaxy doesn't start like that. It's a no. Wait, then it has to be. It's not Mario 64. It's not Mario Party. Galaxy. I'm thinking Galaxy or could also be the fuck is that other Mario game called? Not Kart. Kart would be so much easier. Kart would be like I would instantly get it. But this one sucks. I hate this song. Um um Mario. 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 It's Odyssey? Could it be Odyssey? I don't think Odyssey is. I don't think it's Odyssey. It could be though. It's like an intro to somebody. Odyssey. The only one they have for Odyssey is ODY. SSEY. Okay. The only ones they have for Odyssey is Race, Fossil Falls, Steam Gardens, Jump Up Superstar. We already know what that one is though. It's not New Donk City. What is Race? I don't think I know what Race is. It's not Race, but what is this? Then it has to be Galaxy. It just has to be. That's like the only one that makes sense, right? No? Where's this from? I feel like I've gone through all my options of Mario games now. I have no idea where this is from. dun 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 dun. It's not. It's not Wii. It's not DS. It's what? Fuck. Is this Rainbow Road? It's not Rainbow. I don't think it is, right? Because Rainbow Road doesn't have that. What? Now I'm like, what is this? What is this Mario song? Where is this from initially? Is this actually the? No, what? Ba da 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 da. Is this from fucking what's that other game called? Fuck, why am I like not remembering what the games are called anymore, man? They have so many fucking games, man. They have so many games. It's got to be like some kind of title or something. Super Mario World? I doubt it. No, it's not Mario World. That's not. That's not it. Dude, where is this from? It sounds like Galaxy, but it's not Galaxy somehow. It's not Odyssey, I don't think. But it sounds like Mushroom Kingdom shit. Like you enter the Mushroom Kingdom and you get this song. That's what it feels like it is. But like, where do they play this? I feel like they play this in a lot of the games, and I just don't remember which fucking one it is. I'm just gonna. It is Galaxy. Why? What? That doesn't make any sense. Gusty Garden Galaxy? I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh God. What was that theme from? That Monsters Inc. Is it really? It'd be crazy if I get it from that, by the way. Bro, a fucking fraction. How do I get that? How do I get that right? I don't know why I clicked the mute. How did I get that right, but not the fucking Mario Galaxy one? I was on the path of Mario Galaxy. Uh... Bro, I heard a fraction. This is all I heard. That's it. Like, even the first two notes was all I heard. And I immediately was like, oh, that's the da 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 da. I immediately thought it was this song. I just didn't know where it was from. That's a crazy off rip. Thank you, Marin. That's so wild off rip, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. All right. I know it's back, but I gotta do this now. 43 minus... I kind of want to do something else, actually. I kind of want to do 68. Or actually 98 minus 65. So that's not a negative number. At least it's something. Because I know 5 goes there. I just want to eliminate the minus, and then I want to eliminate any other numbers that it could possibly be. Because then it makes it a little bit easier to just, like, justify what this could be. Okay, 98 minus 65 is 33. Like maths. Okay. Ends with a 3. Minus is in it. Very interesting, though, is that minus is in it. But notice how minus isn't in this third slot. That means we are subtracting at the beginning. Minus a 3-digit number to get 30 something? No way. We can't. Unless we're minusing and then dividing by 5, which would be crazy. I think we work on division and multiplication first. We do like a 3 times 4, because we need to figure out where 4 ends up. I don't think this works, though. I don't think that equals 30 something, though. Because 3 times 4 is 12, and then divided by 5 doesn't even get me anywhere. That's like 2.4. So I can't divide by 5, unforge. So we have to multiply by something else. Let's do 3 times 9 maybe here. But even still, that's not divisible by 5. So that doesn't work. We could do 3 times 9 and divide by... Can we divide by 4 here? I don't think so. It's not... Maybe we could do 3 times 4. 3 times 4 and then the... No. It doesn't work. What if we did 9 times... No, can't do 9. Can't do 1. Has to be 3 or 4 here in the beginning. Has to be. I was trying to get multiplication out of this, but I don't think I can. I don't think it's gonna be possible. We could do like a 3 minus 9. Yeah, or 9 minus 3, I guess, technically. No, it can't be. We could do 3 minus 1 to get 2 times 5 to get 10. I know it deletes our 3, but we need to get... Oh, shit. That's a negative. Fuck. There's no addition. There is no addition. I forgot about order of operations, man. So we can do... Fuck. Well, 9 times 5 minus 3 is 42. Technically, there is no 2. What do you mean that the guess doesn't compute? You said order of operations. Nine times 5 is definitely 45. 3 minus... Oh, because 3 minus 45 would be negative 42. What am I doing? I'm throwing... I'm losing my goddamn shit, man. All right, 4, 1. But then it would be 4 minus 5, which would be -1. And we can't do negative. What the hell is this? Is this 2 subtractions? Okay. 4 minus 3 gets us 0, 1. Alright, that gets us somewhere. Multiplication is included. I hate this problem. Okay, so we know it's 31. We know it's 5. And we know we're multiplying and then we're subtracting. We also know 9 is involved. 9 only can go here. It's just about multiplication and subtraction. That's it. It's 31. Uh, what a puzzle. What a puzzling thing to have to do. That was annoying. Because I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how multiplication was going to fit. It seemed off. But I guess I was right in the long run. I should have just stuck with my gut. Alright, WoW should be back, right? Oh. I think the only pet peeve is I have to get back on the flight. Go back up to Crossroads. Because I think that's still the fastest way rather than having to walk all the way across.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
I think walking all the way across this way and walking this distance is about the same. Probably. So flying here and then walking this way probably saves a little bit of time. I doubt it though. Alright, anyways. It's time to lock the fuck in, boys. Oh shit, I turned off my phone and I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see where this package was. I've been watching it like a hawk this entire time. So I want to know when it comes. I need to know when it's here. I need to get rid of this mouse, man. This mouse is fucking awful. I need my mouse. The new mouse is going to be so much better. Much more rested do we get from that? Only zero point 0.6? Dude, rested takes forever, man. Run, dig, dark cloud. Um, uh, Josh and Azara, Liam and Thunderbluff. Do 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 do. All right. Anyways, I might need help with this escort, most likely. I don't know what Grundig Dark Cloud is though. Uh, ow. Ba-da-ba-dum. Let me go. Could have scaled the rock like I did the last time, but I didn't want to take the chance that I'd run into something again. Sauce Bank. Level 25 Troll Mage. This is another one of Liam's alts.
I'm out of range.
A dead player there? No, it's just a sorcerer. Why the hell did it stop casting? Oh, I clicked buttons. You're supposed to keep going if I click buttons. Hello, fellas. We go into this. Oh, yeah. The other guy, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. They're waiting for boss as well. There he is. He's dead. He's dead. I couldn't even get a charge off. He's dead. I think the last time I did this quest, I was level 20. So I was able to just do a really fast blizzard into the the one pack that had like 3 or 4 around him or something like that. Thank you. Tommy already has one. I love that this guy is making bolts of woolen cloth while this quest is going. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Sorry. I was bored. I guess I forget about this.
How may I aid you?
You could go a little bit faster, maybe. Possibly? Potentially? Hello. Yeah. Oh, that was fast. I didn't even need to do that. But I did it anyway. Because it was fun. Sick. Oh, that's cool. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. G fucking G. Ugh. Dude, I am very hungry. I think I'm gonna have like 2 sandwiches today. I know, kind of crazy. He's out of his goddamn mind. No.
Greetings, man.
Do not set your hearth. Thank you for telling me not to set my hearth. That guy can do that by himself. I mean, the 3 mobs aren't all that bad. It's just gonna be a little sketch if you're not careful. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
It's too far away.
Bonk. God, I cannot get used to this stupid mouse, man. It's so fucking ass. Boys, how do I get my mouse to just like arrive faster? Any any thoughts on that? Surely, as a ex Amazon employee, I should definitely get my packages faster. Surely. Sound what that means. Did you not realize it was dead? Arachnophobia. I never noticed that said that on that sign. I thought it was like completely different or something.
To get closer.
I don't know what I originally thought it said, but I didn't think it said that. I have an unspent talent. At 19, I just go ice shards again. Okay, easy enough.
It's too far away.
Ow. How do I cause so many weird pain? So much weird pain in certain places. Like now my arm, like the middle of my arm hurts for no reason. Like what? Make that make sense. Okay. Oh, he resisted. That's not great. Dead. But at what cost? Thank you, good sir. Wow, his fortitude's very good. That's a level 32. Fuck. Alright.
Speak, friend. Dabu.
What the hell is Jeddah? Get the flight point while I'm here. I like that. Tells me to get it anyways.
Hail,
Oh. Travel to Windshear Crag.
friend.
Where the fuck is that?
Go in peace.
Up here. Dude. OBS is a piece of shit sometimes. Like, why? Why do I even... Why do I have reconnection fucking services if you're not gonna reconnect me? Get it? I don't fucking get it. My internet died. That's what happened. And then OBS would not reconnect, even though I was connected to the internet for an entire minute. Like, come on, man. You gotta do better than that, OBS. For the love of God, man. That's just fucking pathetic. Okay. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I just not doing anything today? That is the second time in 2 hours for the fourth day in a row. Can you just put me in the fucking inn? At the very least. Just put me in the inn. This is getting ridiculous. Why is it killing my internet that much? This is so fucking frustrating. Very chat. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just very annoyed because this shouldn't be happening anymore, and it still is. And it's fucking abysmal. Oh my god, I'm dying. Ah. Chat. Boys. I don't think it's happening today. I don't think we're getting level 20, man. Dude, it is literally fighting against me at this point. Like that's twice in fucking an hour. There's nothing wrong. I've literally reset. I even did it yesterday too. After I left, I went restarted my modem, restarted my router. I disconnected shit. I reconnected shit. I made sure that the wire wasn't fucked. I made sure that like everything was good, and it was literally just fine. It's literally fine up until now. The last 4 days have been internet off, internet off, internet off, internet off at like crucial points of my gameplay where I'm out trying to do fucking quest and it just kills my internet. Like holy shit, man. Holy shit. I can't game like that. I can't play the video game like that. Because if I run into a situation where I overpull something or like I'm trying to back off from a pull or something like that, and then my internet cuts, I'm screwed. I'm actually just screwed. I'm just dead. I'm fucking dead. Um, like fuck, man. I want to do something. I can't just sit here and do nothing though. But like at the same time, what the hell am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Because it's like I can't do anything. Uh, I'm curious to see if this works. Where's my Oh, put it all the way over here for some reason. I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Works here, but it doesn't work here. Why? Are we back? think I can make it much quieter than this. What a day. Fuck me, man. My entire PC just like blue screen, I think. I don't know what it is. There was nothing for like a solid 5 minutes. And then I came back. This is all I can do now. This is all I can fucking do now. This is abysmal. This day has been absolutely ruined by internet problems. Like, what else can I do for my internet? Like, I don't understand. I literally did everything I could have. And yet, still managed to somehow lose internet while streaming. Didn't happen once, by the way. During the... actually, I think it did happen once technically during the Megathon. But not really. Like, it was the smallest blip of internet loss, and it happened once during the entire 12-ish days of streaming. One simple little now it's become like a daily thing to see my internet go out. I don't know why, but it has all of a sudden, and that's just fucked up. Who's this guy? Now I should be a little bit concerned. Why did that even drop like that? The fact that I'm not dead makes me very nervous. Like, how am I still alive? That was so much shit together. And I still have more. Board ain't clean yet. It's getting there. But this is just like, this is the havoc. This is insane. Okay, there we go. Alright, now whoever just fucked with me, they're really hating me right now. They're really regretting messing me up. Just put so much shit in the way. There's a delay in my inputs because of streaming. have to get. Oh, that. What? Come on, that's not fair. How does that kill me? I don't know. If the stream stops again, by the way, I'm over it. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. Like, fuck, dude. Like, actually, what the fuck? Sure. Whatever. Drop that, I guess. Played off it. Can you get off my ass, please? Works, but it's not great. What are these choices? Game. Please, for the love of God. Haven't been able to do shit. So it feels like forever. Kind of comeback. Not really though. The fact that I haven't cleared this setup is very stupid. I don't know why I was there, but let's pretend like I meant to do that. I have a lot of things. What's up, Goofy? That's what I want to do. What is this? What are the chances I don't get the piece that I wanted to get? And then I get a piece that is similar enough that it just gets me. That was cool. Meme on people. What the hell was that, bro? Dude, what kind of tricks was this guy doing? Fuck. This lag, by the way, in between, like, the games is so brutal. Like, I'm not able to play fast like this. Oh shit. You're leaving. You just got here. I could be. Oh, this is so much worse. Oh god, this is so much worse. I was using OBS. This is so much worse though. No idea what I'm doing. Going for skins. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Holy play, please. It's like watching a movie for the first time, and the only context you have for said movie is that the movie is directed by like one of the best directors in the world or something. Like that's what it feels like. It's so insane. Ah, so. Dude. Omar. Why would it do? Dude, I'm not having a great time right now. Like everything is. And my life. I'm literally throwing for content at this point. Throwing for skins, content. Everything in between. Why does it do that? Come on now. Go there. I didn't mean to swap for that. Are you fucking with me, bro? What? I didn't click any. I'm losing my goddamn mind, bro. Like this controller is so weird to get used to. What I got though? This cart. Okay. Such a weird fucking duplication. That's what I'm getting. Like, literally dog shit people. Trying to shut up and shit, but it's not working. Could always swap sides. See if that helps. I don't have any to protect myself with though. get the piece I want, and then I can't even place it because it fucked up the goddamn water. Please get me out of this hell. Thank God. Dude. Fuck me, man. I can't get it. I can't. I can't. I just can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Last one for sure. Last one for real, for real. And then I'm just gonna go. Because like my internet just is not. Doesn't like me today, apparently. Doesn't like me any other day. This is fucking awful, man. I'm just trying to get to level 20. And my internet's like, no, you don't get to fucking play video games today. Like, come on, man. Particle effects. Sure. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That'd be easy. How did it know? that game. Ooh. Was it? Oh. This happens every time people go after me. I get a lot of pieces, and then I get all flying pieces I need. I don't want to hear chat. I don't. Ugh. Why? Why? Alrighty. Okay. Um. Chatty, boys. Dude. Ah. So annoying. It's so annoying. Bum. Yeah, this just sucks. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. Ba-da-ba. Okay. I think I am gonna go and fix some more router issues. I literally did this yesterday too. Dude, what the fuck, man? Check up on it. I just don't see a world where I stream like this. This is fucking awful. It's fucking awful, Chad. I don't want to stream during it because it's like it's gonna keep cutting off, and then I have to constantly restart OBS, and then fucking now with the hardcore thing, like I don't want to die again, and the fucking thing is taking forever. So I'm just gonna stop now. I'm gonna rework my router again, and then I'm not gonna be able to stream again today, unfortunately, because I have to go to work in like 6 hours. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just fucking. It's awful when you have to deal with all this bullshit. It was fine. It was fine. Literally over the weekend, I think it was fine. I may have one blip. I don't understand though. Why? Why? Okay. Well, whatever. It's fine. Chat. I'm tired. This is so annoying. I'm tired. I'm annoyed. I'm just gonna hit the outro. I'm gonna let it do its thing, and I'm just gonna go. Okay. O sevens. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. Take care of yourselves and each other as always. I'm sorry, guys, for ending so quickly, but like I can't deal with this. This is annoying as hell. It just constantly is cutting off, and I need to figure out what's going on with it at this point because I can't keep doing this every single day. I can't. It's gonna drive me nuts. Anyways, I'm gonna work on that. Mwah. Bye, chat. Bye, bye. God, I wanted to get level 20 today. I don't even think I'm doing that, man. Fuck this shit, man. Ah, it's okay. Surely rebooting the router one more time wouldn't hurt. Surely. Surely. Oh 07. So painful, man. So painful. Anyways. Bye for real.